Okay, let's go.
Final report of the commercial starship Nostromo. Third officer reporting. The other members of the crew: Kane, Lambert, Parker, Brett, Ash, and Captain Dallas are dead. Cargo and ship destroyed. I should reach the frontier in about 6 weeks. With a little luck, the network will pick me up. This is Ripley, last survivor of the Nostromo, signing off.
Ripley? I'm Samuels. I work for the company. It's about your mother. We think we may have found her, Amanda. A commercial vessel, the Anisadora, has recovered what we believe to be the flight recorder unit of the Nostromo.
Where?
Zeta Reticula.
What did it tell you?
We don't know. The unit was taken to Sevastopol station. It's proprietorial material, so the company wants it to be collected as soon as possible. Sevastopol's a supply depot in the region. It's a permanent free port
I know what it
facility.
is.
Transit's arranged. There's a courier ship called the Torrens heading out that way in 2 days. We're going to travel out.
We?
Me and another exec. And you, if you're willing. Look, Ripley, when this job came across my desk, I read the case history. I know why you're working in the region where she went missing. You're still looking, aren't you? I've been cleared to offer you a place on the Torrens if you want to come along. Maybe there'll be some closure for you.
Ah, Ripley.
Samuels, did you wake up early?
Well, I don't really need as much sleep as the rest of you. I was just inspecting the Torrens facilities. A well-maintained ship. I realize it's a very similar model to...
The Nostromo.
Yes, M-class. A later pattern, but close in spec.
I've worked engineering jobs on ships like this.
Of course. Is Taylor up yet? She's not a seasoned traveler. Hypersleep may have been punishing for her.
Haven't seen her. I'll go check on her. Taylor, good morning.
Ripley, it's certainly not good. I very much doubt it's morning either. Sorry. I feel like death. I don't know how you people put up with hypersleep regularly.
You get used to it.
I don't do long haul very often. Most legal execs don't travel further than the coffee machine.
I'm surprised Weyland-Yutani felt the need to send legal at all.
The loss of the Nostromo and its cargo cost the company a lot of money. It's important we find out what happened. If I can close the case with a conclusive accident report, it'll look great with my superiors. I'm sorry. That was insensitive. I realize your mother has been missing for 15 years, and you...
It's okay. We'll both get what we want, right?
Have you seen Samuels? He's probably been up for hours.
All personnel to the bridge, approaching Sevastopol Station.
Looks like we're up.
Hope you all had a restful journey.
The Torrens is in very good order for an old M-class captain.
She was a wreck when I bought her. Took a few years and a lot of contracts to refit. She pays for herself now.
You said we're approaching Sevastopol Station. Are we docking?
I believe your contact is Marshal Waits, is that right? I'll hail Sevastopol and arrange boarding with him.
Good. Let's get this done.
Don't worry, Miss Taylor. Routine. In and out. Connor, how we doing?
SMG loaded and calibrated. Approach vector locked.
Prep comm so I can say hello.
Channel open, Captain.
Does everyone have their briefing documents?
You can watch the approach on the monitors.
Can we see it?
Switch to monitors. Sevastopol Station.
Is that damage?
It looks like damage.
Punch up 74, tight angle.
Looks like the dry dock bay is screwed.
I can't bring the Torrens into that.
This is the commercial vessel Torrens out of St. Clair, registration number MSV7760, calling Sevastopol Traffic Control. We're carrying 3 passengers on a
Weyland-Yutani Bond. You're holding the Nostromo flight recorder unit. We request immediate permission to transfer the passengers portside over.
This is Waits, Colonial Marshal, Sevastopol Station. Serious situation.
Hello, Marshal? Marshal, this is the Torrens. Say again? The station's comms seem pretty screwed up, so I fitted Samuel's suit with a radio booster. I can only keep the Torrens in transit for 24 hours.
You'll have heard from us by then.
Safe trip.
Stand by. My contract doesn't cover bloody spacewalks. It's the only option, and it's perfectly safe if you do what I tell you. Depressurizing. Fuck. Hating this. Just shadow me, Taylor. You too, Samuels.
Affirmative.
here. My God, Ripley. You're doing good, Tim. Just keep moving!
Taylor, Ripley, hold on!
Samuels! Taylor! Respond! Anybody! Okay.
This'll help.
Turner, get back here now. We have a track somewhere in engineering. Lock the terminal down, kill the power, and don't forget your reports. Make them thorough. We're gonna need our paperwork to be bulletproof when this shit's over. Waits up.
What the hell happened here?
Jones, today's update. After numerous demands, Marshal Waits finally called a public meeting to address the rumors that have been circulating on Sevastopol. But instead of the answers we wanted, he continued to be evasive, and after only a few minutes, he and his team were pelted by projectiles from an angry crowd. A gun was fired, there was panic, and now Waits and what's left of his team are forcibly ejecting us from the terminal. Feels like we're on our own now.
One second, I will install the mod that removes those lens flares that indeed look bad. Because they were designed for the lower resolution Xbox version and the PlayStation version. On higher resolution PC they really look not that good. But there is a mod on Nexus for that. And also will add a bit of sharpness. But it is impressive how the game looks. And how the game sounds. That is some of the best audiovisual design I've ever encountered in video game history. But yeah, Jeff Van Dyck was the leader of the sound department. That dude is also responsible for some of the best soundtracks in video game history. It's crazy that Creative Assembly pulled that off as the first shooter. Unbelievable. Good. Here, where's the mod? Disgusting lensflare gone. Disgusting. Okay, let's continue. I also installed a mod to skip the save confirmation on the save stations. I think that's a good idea. Basically simply save. No dialogue, nothing. Very immersive. Just one tiny modification. Let's go. Yeah, crazy. This game looks better than anything released in the recent years. It is an audiovisual festival. It is a masterpiece in that regard. But it runs. Yeah, you should limit your frames because this game runs so well oiled and shows you what true optimization means. I could play that game with 200-300 frames, but this can break certain gameplay elements, so limit it to around 100. Nuts. What Creative Assembly pulled off here. Yeah, nice, perfect. Beautiful. Removed slightly that vodka vision. Perfect.
This whole damn place is falling apart.
That's gotta be the exit up ahead.
Turner. Got to deal with that wasted asshole again. This time he nearly wrecked the door with a maintenance jack. Guess he figures it's safe here. Wants to lock himself in. Screw him. We got too much to worry about without babysitting drunks. Anyway, I threw him in the evidence lockup. Let the son of a bitch sleep it off. complaint. To the highest authority, okay? My name is Zachary Watson.
I think I
That's
need this
Watson.
more than you do.
You get that? My complaint is this. Fucking marshals. They should be protecting us. It's their job. Something's on the station with us and no one knows what it is. No one fucking knows. They put braces on the doors. Lockdown. You know, like to keep something out. I'm fucking terrified, man. I'm fucking... Shit. It's so cold. I don't think this fucking thing even works.
Be right back. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I have here my entire room darkened for this game. Stumbled here on the cables on the table. Okay, let's continue. Check.
Interview subject. Heist. Did I say that right? Heist? Look, if you can't even tell me your name, we're gonna be here a hell of a long time. I just want to know about your boss. He's got you all into a lot of trouble. Someone's gonna be accountable. I'm gonna make damn sure someone's accountable. No? Tough guy, huh? Turner, turn off the tape. Maybe our friend here is just shy.
This is Turner. I found the last power coupling. Took me a while, but it's off now. Just fitting the last security brace. Come find me when you've shut yours down, then we can get the hell out of here. Jesus, man, I'm hearing noises everywhere. Every creaking. Just hurry the fuck up, will you?
Stay still.
Okay. Okay.
Now, turn around. Come on!
I'm Ripley.
Where'd you come from? Ripley?
Off station. A ship.
There's no ships here!
There are now.
Well, that's good news. Because things are not so good here. Something blue just now. Rocked this whole place.
I saw it.
But lady, that's the least of our problems.
Yeah?
Yeah. Something's on the station. Something you wouldn't believe.
Like what?
A killer. You get it?
Okay. Okay. What's your name?
Axel.
I was boarding with 2 colleagues. EVA. We got separated by the blast. Can you help me find them?
Why?
Because you seem to know your way around.
I mean, why? What's in it for me?
A place on the ship.
How do I know I can trust you?
I need to find comms. I need to contact my ship.
Let's go, sweetheart. Seeks and Comms is in the Systex Spire. It's quite a distance, but we can get to a transit through the freight area. But watch yourself. We can get into all sorts of trouble there, okay? Come on, I don't want to stick around here long.
Was that you following me back there?
Had to keep my distance. Can't take any chances. Inquisitive type, eh? Stick close to me.
What?
Hey, don't move.
Okay. We're not looking for trouble. Who are you?
I'm John. This is Ringo.
They're just some assholes. We haven't got time for this. Come on, Jana.
We're trying to get to comms. Can you help us?
We don't need their help.
Don't tell them anything. Look, I've got the elevator working. Jana, let's go, okay?
I'm sorry. Good luck.
Was that a Beatles reference? I'm too young for it, but probably not.
What the hell was that about? Why are you so damn aggressive?
Everyone's running shit scared, keeping to their own. Safer that way. I hope this ship of yours is the real McCoy. Hold up. Let me get the elevator. Allow me. Place is old. Needs a special touch. Well, what are you waiting for? Hit the button. Keep the noise down here. There might be people around.
I'd appreciate it if you told me what the hell was going on. Right now.
Listen, darling. When we get to the ship, we can kick back, braid each other's hair, and chat all you want.
Yeah, when we get to my ship. I need to know what's going on. Right fucking now.
Fine. Like I said, there's a killer.
A killer? What does that even mean?
I ain't seen it, but it's here. Picking us off one by one.
What are you saying? A psycho? A person?
No, something else. A monster. Shit, we need to move. This way. Get down.
This is bullshit, man. We should be looking for a way off.
Are you crazy? There's no way off. At least we're safe down here.
For how long? What if they come for us?
Then we shoot the crap out of them. Now shut up. You're making me nervous.
Station feels like a graveyard, huh?
Trouble. We'll have to go round them. Follow me.
friends of yours?
I've had run-ins with those guys before. They don't like strangers, even nice guys like me.
I'm shocked.
I ain't pulling your chain, darling. You want to go and say hello? It's your funeral. Those guns aren't for show.
Someone should be doing something.
They are. It's called surviving. Everyone's turning on each other. The fear, it makes people crazy.
I've noticed. You've been living here?
What can I say? My butler's on holiday. Grab what you need. You don't know when you'll get another chance. Been hunkered down here for a week now, waiting for a ship. Waiting for you, I guess.
It can get pretty dark around here. You should take that flashlight over there. Make sure you're stocked up on batteries.
Just be careful not to flash it around. We don't want to get caught. Let's go.
This way.
What now?
I'll watch the vent. There's another vent round here somewhere. I marked it so I wouldn't forget it. How about you look around? We're not going anywhere until you find that vent. This place.
Axel, is this it?
Hold on. I'm coming. I knew it was here somewhere. See? Got it covered. Come on. It's not smart to stay here too long.
That's the way everyone travels around here.
Just those that want to stay alive, sweetheart.
Torrens, so that's your ship, huh?
Quiet. I hear something.
Yeah, I hear you. Will do. Gotta go meet the others. Something's going down.
There's always something going down.
Come on. We don't want to piss him off. We'll make it through this, I promise.
Follow me.
hell do you know you're not?
Okay, gotta be quiet here. Don't shine that flashlight. Quietly. Hold up.
What's the emergency?
Someone else has been here. Everyone, stay alert. Keep your guns tight. Shoot anyone you don't know. Stick around while I check our stock.
They're armed. Too many of them to take on.
Take on?
We still got to get through there. The door at the end. Let's try a distraction. The generator. If that went down, they'd have to check it out. You're smaller than me. You'll make less noise.
Great.
Which one of you checked our supplies last?
I did. What's up?
You decide to help yourself a little?
What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Hey, he's been with me the whole time.
We're missing food, ammo, meds. If it's not one of us, then we were right. Someone's been in here.
This is no good. We're supposed to be secure down here.
Damn it. What about the lock Joe rigged up?
I've just come from there. Sealed tight. Eyes open. Keep your guns ready.
Someone's gonna have to tell the boss.
Boss? He's a goddamn store clerk.
Yeah? Maybe you think you could do better.
He's not saying that. I'm just saying that...
Just stop saying. And help me check the rest of this stuff. That is, if you could keep your trap from running for 5 seconds.
This is some bullshit.
My friend said he saw it. So some people get away. If we see it, we just run.
Generators died.
It just turned itself off? No! Somebody's here.
Check it out. Everyone with me. I saw someone!
Nice work. This way. Let's keep it down. They're still close by. Follow me.
Ja, Chewie, komm! Zur Trap.
How much further?
Nearly there. Transit's just up ahead. Let's just hope your ship's still there. Sevastopol not quite what you're expecting, eh? I'm not even supposed to be here. My shipping out papers were for a week ago. powered down. The assholes have cut us off. Got it. We need to activate both consoles at the same time to open it. I'll do this one. You go to the one on the other side.
Okay.
Ready. On 3. 1, 2, 3.
Axel, behind you.
What?
Fuck you! Get here now! I've got the thieving son of a bitch. You bums think you can take what you want? Get the fuck off me! You know you're dead, right?
Fuck.
Let's go. The others are on their way.
We need to go! Now! Hey, you bastards!
Move it!
Shoot him! Shit, I think he's dead. They killed him. Come on!
You killed that guy!
Because he was going to kill me, you saved my life. This is about survival. Do you understand? You hear something? I hear something.
Axel?
Fuck have I got on me?
Oh, Alter, Junge. Fucking. Oh, Jimmy. Damn it. Okay. Now I'm awake. Yeah, sorry. I didn't expect that. Not on the last second. What?
Quietly.
Oh, damn it.
How you hold up? You okay? What's the emergency?
Someone else has been here. Everyone, stay alert. Shoot anyone you don't know. Stick around while I check our stock.
It's your idea, not mine.
cell phone? No. Somebody's here.
Check it out. Everyone with me.
Could be anywhere.
Who's there? Come out.
Doesn't seem to be broken.
How would you know?
Let's keep it down. They're still close by.
Ah, should have missed that save point here.
Nearly there. Transit's just up ahead. Nice work, Ripley. This way. Let's just hope your ship's...
I like how she likes that dude. I mean, that dude is very strange. But if I would be in a base like that, I would like that dude. Axel Foley here. You can realize that in the end scene, when he dies, that she was really happy to have that dude around. And I would be also.
I'm not even supposed to be here. My shipping out papers were for a week ago.
Fucking alien, man. I can tell you from knowledge, you don't die in that sequence. But I have this unpredicted alien mod installed, which makes the alien less annoying in some certain circumstances. But it makes it more lethal if you feel safe. Yeah, what happened exactly there? Made a lot of noise. Ah, not choice.
It's powered down. The assholes have cut us off. Got it. We need to activate both consoles at the same time to open it. I'll do this one. You go to the one on the other side.
Okay.
Ready. On 3. 1, 2, 3.
Axel, behind you.
What?
Fuck you! Get here now! I've got the thieving son of a bitch! You bums think you can take what you want?
Fuck. Let's go. The others are on their way. We need to go! Now!
Hey, you bastard!
Move it!
Shoot him! Shit, I think he's dead. They killed him. Come on!
You killed that guy!
Because he was going to kill me, you saved my life. This is about survival. Do you understand? You hear something? I hear something.
Axel?
What have I got on me?
Oh, Jimmy is here. Yeah, it is not scripted. Yeah? Some stuff is scripted, but interesting thing about this game is the alien AI is dynamic.
Serving Seegson Communication Technologies, Tech Support Services, and Gemini Exoplanet Solutions. Sevastopol Transit System is reporting a good service today. medics thank you for your continued use of the Sevastopol Transit. Stations serving the Solomon's Galleria Mall, Colonial Marshal Bureau, and Seegson Habitation Suites. take your trash with you. Our team of humans and synthetics thank you for your continued use of the Sevastopol Transit. Police car for Lorenz, Systex Fire. Safety is important to us. Please report all transit malfunctions immediately.
An access to her. She was trying to hack the elevator's security. Circuits are fried, easy fix. Just need to find a new data set.
Find her, kill her.
This way. She was downstairs. See anything yet? Rescue ships will be on their way, right?
Smoke more.
What the fuck was that? Whatever it was, I think it's gone.
What was that? Hey, over there!
Listen to me very carefully. I want you to leave work now. Collect Claire, pick up the cat, and head home. We need to find someplace safe till Seegson's in the ship. I saw the guy from down the hall. I can't remember his name. The one in the dirty baseball cap, weird smell.
Access to
He had something in his coat.
She was trying to hack the elevator's security.
He just looked
Circuits
right
are
through me.
fried. Easy fix.
Don't talk to anyone.
Just
Don't
need
tell
to
them where you're
find
going.
a new data set.
I'll meet you as soon as I can.
She was right here.
Maybe she was just scavenging like us.
Do you really want to take that chance?
Okay. Find her, kill her.
This way.
Glad I'm not alone anyway.
remind me why I agreed to this contract.
Time for a smoke.
I ain't dying here. No way. Quiet.
Man down!
I think she went downstairs. Come on.
I'm not going down there. No way.
She's got your hack tool.
It didn't work. We'll find out.
Oh God. The flight recorder. Stay focused.
Unauthorized access detected. Security lockdown initiated. Please wait for security check.
Access tuner. Let's try this thing out.
Marshal Waits. This is Chief Porter and Tech Support. Look, there's nothing on this flight recorder, Waits. We've broken God knows how many corporate confidentiality agreements and come up with a zip. Nothing except the Weyland-Yutani logo and an empty readout. Now, these things are built to last. So either someone on board the Nostromo asked its mother core to wipe it clean, or somehow the data's been corrupted before it got here. Care to fill me in on why this was a priority job?
Those holes here. That is where aliens can come in if I make too much noise or whatever. Or by random.
Give me a break.
You sometimes hear super sound noises, but the original game is a bit too predictable. That's why I installed this mod. Hey MGM man, yeah, it's going really good. I really enjoy that game. That is probably one of the last Maestro masterpieces. It's crazy. Game is over 10 years old, looks better than anything new. Audiovisual design is masterpiece. I think it's even better than in the movies. Yeah, I read a lot about the alien AI. That was really cool that they made it dynamic, not scripted. I mean, the original is a bit too predictable. I played it 10 years ago on an Xbox or something and could quickly tell what is going on. But with that mod I've installed, it's really good. I died once, and I died at the place I least expected it, yeah. Perfect. Oh shit, I think I heard something. Wait. While you're reading, they might come. What I like about this mod is half hour nothing happens, yeah. But suddenly Jimmy comes in. Yeah, that game is mastercrafted. I can't believe it that it was made by yeah, what is those guys called here that made Total War? This game is their first shooter and they created a masterpiece. I can imagine that by now, 10 years later, every dude that worked on this game is now a studio leader. Creative assembly, yeah, exactly. That's crazy, yes. The audio-visual presentation is, I think, even rivaling the Ridley Scott's originals. And they hired the right people. I mean, they already worked together with here Jeff Van Dyck on Rome Total War and Medieval Total War when it comes to sound design. That guy is a genius. Made some of the best soundtracks. which here Jeff Van Dyck is a sound producer or leader or whatever. And you can hear that dude is... The sounds are phenomenal. That is an experience here. I don't know when last time I enjoyed a video game so much. Positional audio, everything is here. Peak. Yeah, 2014. I said up to 2015 we got peak and then it went a bit down the drain, huh? As the graphics, 11-year-old, this game looks twice better than any modern Unreal game. Sure, I run, of course, here some modernization stuff, but the game already looked good. Yeah, true, yeah. I'm not even that much into visuals when it comes to horror games. Wait, what? That was... Okay. That's it. We open the door. But this game, yeah, definitely with some mods or whatever, looks phenomenal. Absolutely rivaling the classic movies. Not the new Ridley Scott, man. Ridley Scott also fell off. Was often, now dudes get old and they start to pull off nonsense. I mean, Ridley is also now, what, mid-70s or whatever. His new movies are really crap. But dude created, yeah, Gladiator, Alien. I think Black Hawk Down was also by him, right? That's a phenomenal movie. Black Hawk Down, man, this nuts. I watched it half a year ago. Camera angles, it is Picasso. Yeah, dude was absolutely insane. Yeah, those new movies, he's now still simply he's simply ramping up the bank account. There was this movie which was an interesting thing, with this medieval story with here Matt Damon. Blade Runner, yeah, of course, man. What was the new Blade Runner was not made by him, was made by Villeneuve, right? 2049, which I think even outperformed. But the original Blade Runner was also absolutely nuts, yeah. Absolutely nuts. Absolutely nuts, yeah. And that is... Those movies here, the style, they also copied that. That is this 80s... What you call it? Cyberpunk. With those CRT screens, yeah, 4x3. Which you also had in Blade Runner, but also in Alien. Perfect. Crazy. Creative Assembly. Rather known for the Call of Duty of strategy games. Yeah, but that tells you, man. They have talented people. But then they're held back by, I don't know, do the next copy of what makes money, yeah. I heard somebody told me they're making a successor to Alien Isolation, not sure. Because that thing sold really good. Yeah, retrophotorealism, yeah, something like that, exactly, yeah. And that style is simply great. This mixing 80s with future. Perfect. All those sounds and everything. And back in the days, they didn't have any digital stuff or crazy computers. They had to mix those sounds. Yeah, for example, the Alien sound I heard is basically a sped up cat scream. They use a cat scream. It is I can't make it. Yeah, there's this very fear-inducing alien noise. It's basically a sped up cat. Should my wait, it's okay. Let me check the map. No. Yeah, it's crazy that those classic sounds, also Half-Life 1, also some of the classic games, they create those sounds basically combining something that is also a really good showcase how creativity can outperform technology. Nowadays you can create any sound, man, whatever you want. Download some sound creator. Back in the days they were limited, they had sound pieces and had to mix them together, speed them up or whatever, reverb them. And all those Star Wars sounds, Half-Life sounds, the most iconic sounds of video gaming were created, or here also console games, Final Fantasy soundtracks, yeah, Final Fantasy or whatever, Metal Gear Solid, were created with simple means, but those guys were so creative. Nowadays you have all means, but people can't pull it off, huh? It's a fucking security console. Security lockdown. Okay. Godzilla sound. Losing the strings on a double bass, covering the strings with an oil, I believe, and then rubbing a gloved hand over the... Yeah, crazy, right? Sounds crazy, yeah? But that was peak max creativity. Yeah, technology can harm creativity. Just because you have all technical means doesn't mean we humans are designed for challenge, yeah? To get the max out of the minimum. Now modern games, they have all means what they need. Often a shitty sound design. Even Half-Life 1 has better sound design. Yeah, I mean, tech support now. Perhaps now. What's that? You know, I heard for this game, for example, those videos, yeah, of those VHS style videos they made for this game. I don't know if that story is true, but it sounds true. In order to create those videos, they indeed recorded this shit on a digital to VSH recorder, then somewhat screwed around with the VHS, and then recorded it back to digital to create those VHS sequences. Because they realized all those VHS reshade filters, yeah, or those retro reshade filters, they look shit. So they record those videos on real VHS and then tinkered around a bit with that in order to create those artifacts, and then they recorded it back into the game and create those digital video files. Yeah, 8 in isolation, yeah. For those sequences in the loading screens or whatever, they used real VHS footage. Tinkered around. Because they realized all those post-processing filters, they look shit. Not work. I need security or something. Cookie cutter, same game, different skin on top, all made worse since... Yeah, especially with the new Unreal games. It's like those Unreal is absolutely nuts. Yeah, exactly. It's Unreal 5, man. Every game looks the same. if you see a screenshot of this game, I don't know, perhaps it is running on Unreal, I don't know. But if I see a screenshot of this game, I can immediately tell this is Alien Isolation. Or if you see a screenshot of Oblivion, or if you see a screenshot of... Can you tell this game is this game, yeah? If I see now a screenshot of Unreal 5 game, no matter if Oblivion remastered or if whatever, I can't tell what that screenshot to what game it is belonging. They all look the same. And they're all so reliant on DLSS and stuff because otherwise they look like shit. Without DLSS, those engines look like worse than 20 years ago. This engine here, no DLSS, it runs like Half-Life 2. I could run this engine here, I could run this game 3 times. I even have to limit the FPS because otherwise I run 300 FPS in that game and it breaks the game. Yeah, door physics, etc. That is a typical us for speedrunners. This game has interesting speedruns, especially with the FPS breaks. Yeah, engine is too expensive. Engine developers, I mean, that is one of the most sophisticated skills. Everybody wants to be an artsy art dude. That is... Sorry, but that doesn't require... Sure, there's of course some great artists in video gaming, but that doesn't require real skills. You can train a monkey on that. Creating an engine, creating AI, creating really the tech shit that runs games, that is difficult stuff. But if you deliver them the Unreal 5 kit, yeah, you can save a ton of money on senior game developers. Yeah, because Unreal 5 engine comes with everything on board. It's the entire post-processing shit. And there's nothing you need to do, no optimization, nothing. Just need to get an idea of the engine and then... Okay, Jim, what I'm missing... Ah, wait, here? Stuck right now. Let me figure out. What's that here? What's that meaning? Something missing there. That would be now a good moment, but with this unpredictable thing, the alien might now attack any second when I'm completely... don't care anymore. Ah, yeah, I found it, okay. That is exactly how the mod is designed. Yeah, that is scripted. But this will now increase the chance. But this will now increase the chance of encounters. Soundtrack, man. Brutal good. Wait. Yeah, he's some... No, wait, that was a door. Okay. Chill out. In the original game, I think that is the first encounter, while in that Unpredictable, it is a bit different. I mean, in the original, I heard you can wait. If you wait too long, he might come down. That's why you have those holes here. But now we are becoming the hunted. I'm better safe. can also get killed by saving. I think that's why they added this. Do you want to overwrite? No, to prevent that you die while saving. But normally you die after saving or just before saving. In order to prevent save game corruptions. While then when you reload... Okay. We're going up. Okay, the alien is here. Man, Jeff Van Dyck is a genius. I listen to that soundtrack. Oh no. Oh shit. Man, the soundtrack is insane. Wow, man, I heard some running noise. I was thinking, Jimmy is coming for me. Yeah, you sometimes hear people, oh, this alien is so unfair, man. He comes to me when I'm hacking the door. Yeah, Jimmy, listen. Yeah.
All visitors must report to reception.
We'll be right back. But I really liked it. Again, it's not really a first look. I played it on the Xbox. And yeah, if you're not the most stupid person, you will get an idea. There's they really did an interesting thing on the alien in this game. There are some scripted sequences, sure. Yeah, like for example here when we press that disengage security button. But other than that alien is following you around, yeah, and depending on what you do, it's very interesting. People try to decode the tech in that game, but it is somewhat very predictable, which they probably made as for the console gamer, but as for the PC gamers, to because there's still with a vanilla game, there's people, alien is so unfair. Always when I want to save or open my door, he kills me. Not realizing that they, for example, blew somebody before that or made some noises or whatever. Or, yeah, it can be very predictable. Be right back. With that mod, it makes it very interesting. Almost movie-like. Yeah, kind of ironic that Creative Assembly, that studio that is basically using the same AI routines for the Total War games since 30 years, wrote one of the most interesting AIs for horror FPS. Yeah, I told you I talked to some specifically AI programmer. He said that Creative Assembly is a pretty good studio, but he had to work with tools that are completely outdated, 20 years. And that there was simply... he couldn't do that much because he was tied to that engine as Total War. I don't know for the modern Total Wars, but all Total War games still run on the old school engine, especially when it comes to AI. Simply too expensive for those dudes to... Or they did an engine switch, but yeah, if you're a modder of Total War games, you see the similarities. And that AI even behaved worse in the more modern engines, starting with Empire Total War. Became real sorry show. And for modders harder to fix. because that game was not that easily accessible. Yeah, if you love games like Doom 3, this game here is... Or we will also play... I want now to replay System Shock 2. If you like space horror, those games here, but this game here is on the top. So far, man, it's crazy. Yeah, I went to Horizon, Alien, those movies, I loved them. What's going on with that dude's eye? Is he some sort of android or what? Doesn't look human. Prey, yeah? You mean a classic Prey? There is a classic Prey with this native dude, Native American dude, or you mean a new Prey? It's a bit confusing, yeah, but there's two Preys. A very classic Prey from 2000, I don't know what. 6 or something, 7, 8. And there's a new Prey. It's a dude. The classic, you mean the guy, the Native American dude? And suddenly got... I said the Working Joe dudes. Yeah, that dude is an android.
Hello? My name's Ripley. Amanda Ripley. I need your help.
Please take a seat. Someone will be with you shortly.
No wonder Seegson is losing the tech race.
What? What did she say? Working Joe, yeah. Nice. Was that in the movies? I can't remember. They had androids in the movies? Man, the visuals, look at that. Ah, okay. The sounds, this... You hear this, what you call it? This, tickling, so good, man. It's so top. Yeah, I think there's a modern, yeah, I was thinking about playing it, I heard it is good. The modern, Prey. But there's a really old Prey. Something like Independence Day, where some Native American is getting propelled into space. He's abducted, something like that, yeah. And I don't know why they chose that name. It was meant as a remaster, then they changed the course. You mean a new Prey? Yeah, I wanted to play that, yeah. There's a you need to check out Prey. Enter Google Prey old school game or something. There's a... Was a pretty good shooter, huh? Was not really that much about horror. Comparable to Half-Life, yeah. From the horror aspect. More action horror, but not comparable to Fear or something like that, yeah. But the new Prey, I heard about that. Sounds interesting, I wanted to play it, yeah. It's sort of a mix of Bioshock and... yeah. Space horror. System Shock. Bioshock, yeah. Also inspired by System Shock. That's why you have the name. Bioshock, System Shock. System Shock, especially System Shock 2. I think the remaster didn't release yet. They released a remaster of System Shock 1. Yeah, it's okay. I never played System Shock 1. But System Shock 2 modded. If you... Made by the same dudes, Iron Storm, who made Deus Ex. Still a masterpiece. If you like movies like Event Horizon or whatever, Alien, that game is also mandatory. Yeah, and System Shock 2, if you like Deus Ex and like it with a horror touch. System Shock 2 modded, there's some remaster mods. Really good. There's a studio currently remastering System Shock 2. System Shock 1 was... Oh man, those suits are creepy.
Can I help you?
I need to get into comms control. It's urgent.
That is a restricted area.
It's an emergency. Don't you realize what's going on?
Apollo has the situation in hand. Your registration is almost complete.
Forget it. I'll find my own way in.
I wouldn't advise it.
Gee, that is the best mod, man. Yeah, she sometimes seems a bit out of character. I really liked whoever wrote that dialogue with here, not Jimmy, what was that name of that Irish dude? I forgot it already because that dude died. On the other hand, I mean, it's a good writing. Yeah? She's here the tough, but she was so happy to have that Tony around when that Tony suddenly, hey Jimmy, what's going on with you? No, don't disappear. It was good writing. Huh? They wouldn't pull off that in modern writing. Modern writing, that guy would be some creep or whatever. He's creepy and bad person or whatever. That guy we encountered first. No, I found it. Damn, man, he died too fast. And in the end, you could tell she was so happy to have him around. I would be the same, man. I would be happy to have, no matter if that dude is a bit crazy or whatever, I would be happy to have him around in an environment like that. Yeah, System Shock 2, we will play that perhaps soon. I'm now all in space horror. I played 2 free games before this day here, Transport Fever and whatever. I almost slept in, thinking video game, I need to retire. Now I play this here, I'm completely awake, man. After that alien killed me in that really unsuspected moment while I was waiting for that train.
Some kind of tracker. It's been modified.
Yes, baby. The tracker. Man. They pulled off this... Oh, kurwa.
Is there a problem?
No problem.
Those screens, they... Man, in the 70s, 80s, those dudes had such great creativity. Really a big fan of Blade Runner, Alien, of this stuff. And those noises, yeah, this and everything. Can't help myself, man. It's absolutely nuts. I find it so good. I'm thinking, okay, screens might not go more high resolution, yeah. But Jimmy, everything will become a screen. Yeah, 2001 is a great movie, yeah. And there was a space travel with that AI, right? Made by one of my favorite directors. Dude also made Red Thin Line and Western Kubrick, yeah, Stanley Kubrick, man. That dude was also a visionary. If it would be not for some XX cutting down his versions, man, we would have 10-hour movies. Still, he had his original cut of Red Thin Line was, I think, 6 hours. And that movie was released. Private Ryan is a good movie, yeah, no doubt. But can you imagine? He had top tier actors in Red Thin Line, including here, what's that guy called who made wrestling that dude that went too crazy on surgery? Rook, yeah. He had and that guy was back in the days, yeah, top tier actor. He cut entire top tier actors out, yeah. George Clooney appeared for 10 seconds in that movie. He didn't do Red Thin Line. He did. Okay, who did Red Thin Line then? Stanley Kubrick, not. Shit. Okay, yeah, then I'm mistaken. Yeah, but Kubrick did the movie on here, the first settlement of the U.S. What was that guy called? Terrence Malick, you're right. Yeah, I'm mixing those two dudes up often because I love them both. yeah, but Kubrick, I think that the New World, or was it also Malick? With Johnson or whatever, that historical person, Pocahontas. I mean, that story is based on a real stuff. The Disney movie is not really reflecting reality. Yeah? Who married that native woman, and she even went to Britain and never could adapt to that world. Eyes wide shut. I can't remember. I don't know. Oh, this is a speaker system. I don't think I need. Eyes wide shut. Probably I saw it. Yeah, I can't remember it. Nah, man, I need to watch that. Absolutely no idea. What is this movie about? But Kubrick did the movie here, The Bomb, right? Here, Mr. What was it called? Mr. Crazy Dude and The Bomb. That crazy movie about that crazy... Yeah, Dr. Strangelove. That was... Yeah, exactly. Man, I love that movie as well, yeah? And that dude is drinking distilled water and orders that nuclear strike. Crazy, yeah, good ideas. With that dude smoking cigars. We need to attack. Man, this game has great pacing from here getting hunted down or whatever, and then you have some dudes here, which I don't trust. They look creepy. And we learn from a message that those dudes are controlled by some AI. AI is never good, yeah? Ja, Kubrick. Malick. Spielberg. Those dudes had simply magic. Massively limited by tech, but pushing the boundaries with creativity. Ridley Scott. Tony Scott. Which unfortunately ended himself. Also because of those fucktard critics. down here. Dude made Top Gun and Days of Thunder and Man on Fire. Man, that's also my childhood movies. He's the godfather of California Orange Filter. No, wait. I'm coming from here. But I like it, yeah. That game is rather more open world. It's not here the linear. Normally, here, this footage here. Yeah? You see how authentic it looks? They recorded that footage, put it on VHS, digital to VHS, which requires special equipment. Then they even screwed around with VHS footage because modern digital to VHS footage are simply creating too good footage, even for VHS. It's even hard to create those really shitty, and then they screw around a bit with it, and then I put it back to digital, and it looks so authentic. It looks so authentic. That is, a reshade can't recreate that. Perhaps one day they can, I hope so. But I see many who try to recreate that VHS look on his face. Let's see. Oh yeah, something's going on here. Comms control access. Make your way to comms control. Okay, we need to go there. I think I've never seen something more VHS-y than those this footage. And they used, in order to create that, they used retech. And there's of course, for specialists you can buy digital to VHS. Somewhere you can still find a tech. And it looks really good. Perfect. So you see, modern tech can't even recreate that. Yeah? At least not easily. And that is something, if I hear developers doing something like that, that is usually indicating genius. Not applying some cheap post-processing reshade filter, but dudes go the length. Okay, comms control access. Did I miss this here? No. Oh, I checked it out. Okay.
Marie, if you get this, I'm making my way to Seeks and Communications now. I didn't wake you because I knew you'd try and stop me. Please understand, this is our best shot. Someone has got to reestablish communications. We need to make sure the officials back at home know what's going on here.
I'm living this game. That is peak gaming. I'm living this game. Wait, what door did open here? Was this access here? Yeah. I'm even taking it slow because I'm fully immersed, yeah? No. But I saw a door opening here. Was it this here? Okay. Yep. Human employee recreation, okay. Yeah, that's definitely new. What the fuck was that? Oh, okay. I remember when I was, I don't know, 5 years old, I played a PlayStation 1 demo of an Alien game. Also with this thing here. I shit in my pants, man. It really destroyed my destroyed my toddler brain. was so shitting my pants, man. And then I bought Resident Evil 1 because everybody was saying it's a great game. And I had nightmares from that game. I remember back in the days when you could order games from the by phone or something. I don't know, I pulled off some stunt. I pulled off several stunts. I bought Resident Evil 1 by spoofing my parents, and I bought GTA 3 by telling my grandma it's a great game. And my grandma went to the cashier, and the cashier was looking at me and my grandma, and was me realizing that I instrumentalizing my grandma. GTA 3 was never a problem, man. I never cared for that shit, but that Alien PlayStation 1 game absolutely scared the shit out of me, I remember. And Resident Evil 1. I had nightmares from Resident Evil 1. I don't know, I was 6... no, 5? I don't know, man. I was... 2? Shit scared. That dog that jumped through the window would have played as a 2-year-old, not 2, 2 you can't play a game. A 4-year-old would have played this here, man, I would freaked out. Yeah, that's how I ended up in the military, yeah. Shit, those early games, man, completely wasted me. But I remember, there was a PlayStation 1 game, I can't remember, it was a demo, exactly. I was basically a toddler and I had a demo, because I couldn't, and there was a demo of an Alien game. Also with this thing here. Screwed me absolutely nuts. I shitted my pants permanently. Couldn't play the demo. Jimmy, we need to play that game, I don't know what it's called. But there was a PlayStation 1 Alien game and I think it was even well received. I don't know what the name is. Or maybe we can check it out. Holy moly, yeah, I see it. This shit here, man. Yeah. Alien Trilogy. Alien Resurrection. Trilogy. I think it was this here. Man. I had a demo of this game. It was already outdated. Yeah, I think it was this here, man. It screwed me hard. Ethanol is not needed for a medikit? Okay. I mean, ethanol, I would rather say, is very important for medical. Alcohol, yeah. Noisemaker, okay. Can build it. What is ethanol required for, if not for medikits? Okay, if it's an injector, yeah, probably you don't need it. Normally you should disinfect, yeah, but it doesn't really require a bottle. Yeah, injectors are also used for diabetes, whatever, or nowadays for getting slim. Usually, it's not really that dangerous because you're injecting subcutaneous. The infection risk is very low. Not injecting, I don't know, intravenous or interarterial. I can't even inject that shit probably with being complete dirt. Again, dirt is rather safe, yeah? I remember in hospital, there was... Wait, what was it? I had to take an emergency blood sample. And because it was on the floor, I dropped one of the monovets. I don't know if you call it that in English. Is what you fill with blood. And I picked it up, and then the patient or nurse asked me, "Can you even still use it?" It was on the ground. And I said, "Sure." The ground is in the hospital the most clean place. And she said, I can't believe that. And I said, yeah, doesn't matter. It is what it is. The ground is the cleanest place in the hospital. Because dirt and shit on ground or dust is not attracting bacteria. Touching with your hands, shit or whatever, that is a problem. Could even bury probably a syringe into the earth, pull it out, put it into someone's body without risking sepsis. Wait, I'm coming from here, right? Yeah. Uh-huh. I heard a save point. Yeah, I will definitely rewatch Alien after this. Alien, also so good. Man, masterpiece. I didn't even. Oh, okay. I didn't enjoy those movies, when I was young. I was never a fan of Alien, but now I'm a big fan. Do you like Alien or Aliens more? Aliens is the second or the third? I think with the third movie it dropped. Wasn't it with the third movie that they started to use CGI aliens, which you could immediately tell why in Alien 1 and 2 they used yeah, basically this crazy mechanic constructions. Yeah, with this, what you see in Alien 1 with this salvia and everything, that was machines. Yeah, they created those machines for those movies. Because they didn't have the CGIs. First, just Alien 3. Yeah, I think the Alien 1 I enjoyed the most. But I'm not sure, but from as far as I know, Alien went a bit down the drainer. Doesn't mean it's bad movies. Alien 1, 2, 3. But I guess the first one holds of course a special position for being so unique. But I must admit I can't remember or can't distinguish them correctly now. Alien Dark Descent. Alien Dark Descent, what is that? RTS based. Ah, that is this co-op game, right? Never played that. Yeah, I heard it had pretty good reviews on Steam, right? It was this top-down shooter, right? Man, what's going on with my D button? Why is it doubling? In gaming, I don't feel it. But since 2 weeks. Yeah, is it good? It's a co-op shooter, right? Is somebody who wants to play it? How much is it? It's $40. Okay, on GOG it is $5, right? It's not on GOG, okay. Wait. It's $1. Yeah, man, I might check it out, yeah. It's single player? Really? Is it good? Yeah, it must be good. Not good, I mean, very positive doesn't mean much on Steam. But it's 12Ks, yeah? That's good. Ah, fire teams, yeah, Okay. Supply management with tactical and stress management. Yeah, I might check it out, yeah.
Let me pass. It's me, Hughes. Don't you recognize me? Listen to me. We've got to re-establish long-range communications.
You're becoming hysterical.
Get back! I'm warning you!
Tut, tut. Let's resolve this amicably.
Holy moly, man.
Oh my god.
Did you say good day? I think something is going wrong with those guys. What is that? Man, look at that effect. So crazy good. Even the shape is scary. Working jaws are not only working. They are also capable of killing human beings. Which I doubt is standard protocol.
I just... becoming hysterical.
Shit.
Running.
Boah, guck mal! Okay. Okay, now it's getting serious.
Let me in. I need to contact my ship.
I can't allow that. Ripley, Amanda. You have now been locked in Apollo. Welcome to Sevastopol.
There's gotta be another way inside.
Those suits are not easy. No jokes.
Let me pass. It's me, Hughes. Don't you recognize me? Listen to me. We've got to re-establish long-range communications.
You're becoming hysterical.
Get back! I'm warning you!
Tut, tut. Let's resolve this amicably.
Do you say let's resolve it like friends?
Oh my god.
Man, why are those working jaws going crazy? I mean, I said aliens? No, they don't. No, man, aliens are not hackers. Something's going wrong here. But beyond being infected by aliens.
What have we here? You really be here.
What? Why is it? Then I reload? Fucking hell. Fuck, fuck, fuck! Shit. I say reload. Ah, you need to reload every single round. Are you fucking kidding me, man?
This is a
I need to hold it, okay. Fucking hell, man. Okay, lesson learned. Okay, average Joe's, working Joe's, bad. Serious?
Come on.
Central Communications Hub. Seeks and employees only.
follow. Facility offline. All outgoing communications halted.
That's just great.
Internal communications open on limited channel.
There's someone in the station I can contact.
If I can't find
Oh, kurwa! Is he behind me or what? Ah!
what I do here, I'm going to do
Oh, gee. 2 rounds left. Ah! Oh ja, okay, nice. Alter, Junge, I want to read the message. Yeah, Jimmy getting a heart attack. Alter. I'm out of ammunition.
This is Verlaine on the Torrens. What the hell just happened? Sevastopol! Did any of our EVA team make it on board? Please respond. We've taken damage in the explosion and are pulling out of Sevastopol space. Systems will be down while we repair. I can't say for how long.
This is Waits, Colonial Marshal at Sebastopol Station. We have a serious situation here. Non-local comms are down, and we need you to send out an emergency message. Do you read me? Repeat, our ranged communications are down, and we need help. Stand off and send help.
log and store recording. Seegson access only.
Can I drive a spaceship? Yeah, I'm not really an alien expert. I mean, most living organisms have the simple goal of... Whoa, kurwa! Basically, almost all living organisms, at least on planet Earth, have the goal to spread, no matter what. To assert and gain dominance. And to reproduce. But they don't seem to be exerting high intelligence, so I doubt that they can drive a spaceship. They're probably infected and wait for prey. And hope that they can... I mean, that is definitely what is going through the Alien franchise, is that they, in secret, infect other spaceships or whatever. So they can be carried over to somewhere else. What the fuck? Loki hoped Alien would turn out to be a good guy, actually with noble goal, but then realized it was done. Yeah, I mean, could even see the humans as some sort of species that want to spread. In the entire nature is in warfare. It's not really a good guy in nature. And for extraterrestrials, it might be the same. Every organism on Earth tries to gain dominance. Some might be happy with a symbiosis or with a state of quo, but only because they don't have other means to gain dominance. Or that dominance might mean their own end. For example, bacteria or whatever, or a virus that kills you instantly is perhaps not that helpful for the virus. Those dudes want to live off you and spread. That's why lethal viruses usually die out. Or lethal bacteria. I mean, there's really some crazy bacteria which that will kill you, but they will try to make sure that they can spread and continue living and reproduce. For humans, aliens might be the same. I mean, humans evolved past that, but to some extent they still excelled. If you would send now human beings on another planet, perhaps I might seek a peaceful coexistence, but if Jimmy's feel offended, might also respond with warfare. I found a copy of The Hunted. You mean the board game? Or what The Hunted you mean? Yeah, that is the best. Man, we will replay that. There's also some, if you check Board Game Geeks, there's some submods which makes it more random, more interesting. But you might say, with maneuvering and everything, at least it prolongs the condition. Yeah? Perhaps you want to check into that with maneuvering or whatever. And it prolongs the fight for survival. Yeah, The Hunted is the best. Yeah, early World War II, yeah, okay. So waiting for the new print of the Hunters. That is the early one, yeah.
This is Wayland-Yutani Executive Administrator Nina Taylor, confirming receipt of your transmission. I'm a member of the team assigned to collect the Nostromo flight recorder. The black box in your possession is of primary importance to Wayland-Yutani. Under existing corporate agreements, we should remind you that you must not attempt to read its contents, nor disclose its presence to any third parties. We'll be with you soon. A private message from Marshal Waits will follow.
But yeah, don't play the Hunters and the Hunted in this proposed grand campaign. I did that once on my old channel. I ended up with a boat with elite crew, which of course gives you quite huge bonuses, which simply doesn't then translate pretty good to late war German submarining. Apply some house rules, like, I don't know, some crew gets transferred, you're losing some bonuses or whatever, yeah, you don't maintain an elite crew. So I did the Hunter and the Hunted grand campaign. I mean, the manual is proposing that. I sunk a gazillion of tons in the Hunter. Crew elite, I had, I don't know what, Knight's Cross and everything. And then we had so many bonuses that the Hunted became a bit trivial. The balancing was definitely off. doesn't mean that you can't pull off a grand campaign, but you need to limit yourself some more. Of course, in the Hunted, the bonuses might define between life and death. Yeah, veteran crew compared to a regular crew. Yeah, the Hunted, I find the Hunted is the best. It really gives you this vibes, which perhaps we had that in Silent Hunter 3 here. I was always looking for the experience, because if you study the Submarine Warfare 43 mid plus, you realize how brutal it was. They basically wolf-packed convoys, already in knowledge that half of the dudes will not return, yeah. 8 submarines, yeah, here. 41 January, what was it? Late 43, 1 month, 8 submarines killed for 50,000 tons. Yeah. 50,000 tons is not really that crazy. It must be here, okay. What the fuck? Take a sec. Huh?
Samuels! You're alive! It's Ripley!
Ripley! Taylor, it's Ripley. We were getting worried.
I made it! Where are you?
We're at a transit station now. It's right by medical.
Okay. Samuels, listen to me. It's not safe here. Seegson's got this place locked tight. Their goddamn androids are killing people!
That's impossible. It's contrary to primary synthetic programming.
I've seen it, Samuels.
Yeah.
I guess Seegson's got a different idea about synthetics. And there's something else here. A creature. It's big and it's lethal.
Ripley, slow down. A creature?
It's a life form. An unknown type. Some kind of alien organism. It's extremely dangerous. You and Taylor
Ripley,
need to make...
Taylor is hurt. She was injured by debris during the crossing.
How bad?
I can't move her. I need medical supplies. We need to treat and pack the
And
injury.
the Torrens?
The radio is broken. I can't contact Verlaine. We're on our own.
Shit. Okay. I'll come to you. Keep your eyes open.
I'll send a transit car to you.
Man, that dude is a male, trusty psychologist type.
Authorized communication. Please wait to be attended by a member of Seegson personnel. We'll be with you momentarily.
Shit.
I mean, look at those visuals and the frames. I had to limit the frames at 100. But still, in modern gaming, even there's games I can run with 200, 300 frames. But if you move the camera or whatever, you might get those frame dips. Look at that game. They even have the motion blur effect. I have motion blur activated. Normally motion blur is complete as ass manure. Yeah. Especially in modern Unreal games. That motion blur, no matter if you run a NASA PC with a quadruple of RTX 9000s, you will feel it in your mouse that the FPS is dropping. Here you can see, yeah, the blur, like in a Need for Speed games, man. That is how you need to apply blur. Yeah? It's I can't feel it. Look at that. There's blurry, yeah, but I can't feel it. It feels like it's baked into the game. That game looks better probably if some dudes would try to design that in the Unreal 5 engine or whatever, Unreal 6, Unreal 7. If I would pull off that shit, man, I would drop, I don't know, 50% frames. Alone for the motion blur post-processor. And yeah, the game... Look how the game looks. modern Unreal games couldn't pull off that look, might not pull off that look. Exactly. Modern Unreal games deactivate DLSS or any other, they call it upscalers. It is not really upscalers, it is a marketing term. It is rather a downscaler. It is you, and it makes people happy. It is like opium, like morphine. A lot of people have shitty PCs, kids especially, adults. Yeah, it depends on the country. Not everybody can afford. You don't need a state of the art of PC. It's also nonsense. I told you once the story. If you get the second best graphics card of your generation, you might be safe for 5 years or 10 years. 10 years, okay, it's a bit crazy, but you might be safe for the next 5 years. Those big jumps not happening anymore. It was not like in the early 2000s, man. You got a super graphics card, suddenly a game released, your graphics card is outdated. Yeah. I get systems. I don't update my systems ever because of performance problems, because I screw them up. I once lost a bet and had to throw out my PC out of the window. Yeah, that was. It sounds silly, I know, but I find keeping your word is very important. I was not in the most best condition to do such decisions, but I did a bet. I lost the bet. I had to throw it out. So above the new one, it doesn't matter. I could run this game 5 times. Yeah. It gets a bit tricky if you want to run 4K or whatever. Resolution is the most crazy factor for performance drain. Yeah, if you have some cinema screen, okay. Yeah. If you run a normal screen, I don't see the difference between 4K and whatever 2K. But yeah, this game runs so well oiled. This game, if you would expect from a new Unreal Engine game, this graphics fidelity here now, that Jimmy would run 4 times worse. Those dudes, Creative Assembly, normally only known for fucking Call of Duty Total War with shitty AI. It's crazy. First shooter they're pulling off, and pulled off a historical landmark in video game history. Audiovisual masterpiece, and performance-wise, and this game was designed for consoles. Yeah, keep that in mind. A lot of games that are designed for consoles really struggle on PC, so they don't give a damn. This game was released here on Xbox 360s and PlayStation 3s or whatever. For me, it's 1440p, 60 FPS is fine. Yeah, who cares? Yeah, you need to enjoy. Never let yourself tell anybody anything else. I've personally find 60 FPS of too low. No, not too low. Yeah, 60 FPS is fine, but I would say I see a quality difference, and I might rather invest into the quality difference to 100 or 120 or 144 FPS. 144 FPS, come on. I don't see that shitty difference. My screen is running 104 Hertz. I would say up to 120 FPS, okay, yeah, I believe if somebody says he can see a... I'm not talking about pro gamers, yeah, whatever. There's a technical reason why people prefer high refresh, high FPS in favor of graphics. And no matter what the refresh rate of your monitor is. In order to make it short, why do pro gamers prefer max FPS? You want to know it? I will invite you into the secret. If your screen can only, let's say, do 120 per second. 120 Hertz means 120 refreshes per second. That is a unit of Hertz. Now you might say, Jimmy, doesn't make sense to go beyond 120 frames FPS. because my screen only handles 120. Yeah, not entirely true. If you're some crazy FPS Tony, yeah, let's say you're running 300 FPS, your screen does 120. You could argue doesn't make sense. My screen can only refresh 120 times per second. But what information is that screen calling? What information is that screen calling? On a 120th refresh, you will see the 300 most newest refresh coming from your graphics cards. That is the difference why pro gamers prefer high FPS no matter what monitors they run. Your information you receive on your screen, yeah? When the monitor is saying, give me, hey Jimmy, graphic card Jimmy, give me a new frame, I'm ready. The graphic card say, yeah sure, here I have a new frame. If you're running 150 frames, the graphic card will say, here, see my 150 newest frame I generated, enjoy. If you run 300 frames and your monitor calls, let's say, the 120th frame or refresh, yeah, let's call it rather refresh, the graphic card will send the newest information available, which is a 300 frame. So on the last refresh or on the last refreshes, you receive the newest information that this modern internet environment is allowing you, giving you perhaps, some might argue, but giving you an edge. I can tell you, I played games, shooters, and they definitely give you an edge. Is there an edge between 120 and 144? I doubt. Is there an edge between 120 and 200? I think that is the reaching areas where it's getting hilarious. Yeah? But is there a difference between 60 and 120? Absolutely. Yeah? And no matter what, your screen can refresh. Or 200 and 100, yeah, something like that. You will receive the most newest information. No matter if you can only show 100, your graphics card is already ready, has already made 200 pictures. Now you have one screen that says, okay, or you have something slower, or you have VSync on, which is the worst. That's why no pro gamer is using VSync. You will find not a single FPS gamer that is using, not a single tournament dude that is using VSync. Because VSync basically limits your graphics cards back down, but you want the newest information. You want the newest information. It doesn't matter and how many pictures your monitor, or how often you can refresh, but you want the newest information. If you on a refresh can get 10 frames ahead, you will take it. That's why you shouldn't listen to those dudes that tell you it doesn't make sense to have more FPS than hertz on your monitors. No, it's absolutely untrue. And you can feel it in gaming, you can feel it in input, even in single player games. I mean, I have 144, I need to limit the game on 100, so I can't feel it. But I've played games like Quake or whatever with 200, 300 frames, and I can feel the input. Yeah. Especially input is a different kind of beast, because input is refreshing on a different hertz. You probably heard of those input of input devices here, 125 hertz, 500 hertz, 1000 hertz, which might also mean a difference. Perhaps your picture is not refreshing at that rate, but your input is refreshing. Ensuring more precise input. I can feel it. 1000 I call rather, okay. I still know, but 500 is definitely a step up to 125, yeah. We had 125, 500. You can feel the difference. 500 to 1000, okay, that is something you can argue about. 1000 refresh per second. can you feel it on your mouse while running, of course, as a DPI, just basically pixel based. You could argue it's probably more ad. Yeah. So if you put DPI versus refresh rate, you might realize it somehow doesn't make sense. Because you can't traverse that many pixels. Yeah, perhaps there's some flick moves, okay, to warrant such a high refresh rate. Yeah. But it's fine. Yeah. It's same for the high DPIs. If you sell a mouse with 10,000 DPIs, people will buy it because they are retards, but doesn't warrant, because you never need to traverse that amount of DPI. It's nuts. I mean, most pro gamers are low sense gamers. You either have 400 dudes, or the most common DPI setting for pro gamers is 800. Yeah, I think in Siege is 400 because they need to snipe and do those not flick shots, but those precise shots. While in games like Counter-Strike, 800 is the standard issue. But yeah, frames over your heads are not wasted. There is a misconception. You receive a newer frame on your refresh, and this can make a difference not only for pro gamers, but you can feel it because you also have such a high input refresh. You can feel that even in single player gaming. Everybody knows that playing games like Quake that run, or Half-Life that run with 500 frames per second or whatever, they feel like snipers, yeah. And then you play some shit game, I don't know what, and you think, okay, my mouse feels rather floaty. Yeah? That is exactly the reason, because you're receiving not the super up-to-date information. At some point, of course, that effect is veering off. I would say it is around 100 to 120 frames. I did testing with fast flick shooters or whatever. I think after 120 it is becoming placebo. But playing, I don't know, 60 and versus 120 it definitely makes a big... If you would play Quake on 60 frames, even if you have a 60 Hz monitor, yeah, and you compete against a dude that is playing on a 60 Hz monitor and he's running 120 frames, I think you would have a really big disadvantage, yeah? Because that dude receives basically 1 second divided by 60, yeah? Come up with your numbers yourself. He receives the newest pictures, the newest information, you receive the oldest information, yeah? Sounds not really that much, but in flick shooters, that might make the difference between hitting the headshot hitbox and missing it. Be right back. It's also why VSync is, if you have a good monitor, man, and if you don't encounter any tearing, don't use VSync. VSync is a shit stain technology. It's always activated by those dudes on standard. Because they assume that everybody's playing on office monitors. If you don't have any tear, I mean, we had that, yeah. I played here this one Half-Life 500 frames game and it had tearing for whatever reason. And I indeed activate for the first, but VSync. Play VSync at 500 frames, then deactivate it, you will screw up your mouse. Yeah. It is nuts. Same for DLSS, yeah, for those modern post-processors, because you can't pull off regular engines anymore. Activate the best, what is it, DLAA? Compare your mouse input between DLAA and whatever the cheapest shit is. and enjoy how shitty it is. That's why it's called post-processing. There's AI that needs to generate graphics based on your input. You moving the mouse to the left, the AI needs to think, okay, okay, the graphic card is sending me on a low resolution that shit. I want to make it look good. Let me think. Okay, I need to do this and this shit. That takes time, That is impacting your input. That's why post-processing is never good for input. I can always feel, I tell you, I can feel if DLSS is running by input. Compare your input on a Unreal Engine 5 game to a game like Half-Life 1 or Half-Life 2. In Half-Life 2, man, you think you are a sniper. Feels direct. It feels you move the mouse. The Jimmy is moving. Some people might tell you, nah, man, it's the same here. Yeah, but they don't have comparisons. And they're basically fanboys. Never try to convince a fanboy. Those dudes, no matter if you present them evidence from the Pope, they will say, oh, no, man, I'm right, It's nowadays that is a standard issue. Everybody's believing in his own truth. But I tell you, and if I'm wrong, tell me in the comments. I'm ready. I would be happy if people would oppose me. I'm definitely not one of those pussies, man. I'm right. But I tell you, VSync or FPS. If you hear somebody telling you FPS above refresh rate is a waste, dude has no clue. Because your graphics card is generating more new, better frames to show on your display. Yeah, and combine that with your rather high refresh input. Are you talking about regular mouses nowadays have what? 1000 hertz, huh? There's 1000 refreshes per second. Which is not needed. Yeah, 500 is the same, it's also good. Yeah, it's a problem. I mean, we can be expert. Yeah, I wouldn't even care. I think the bigger problem is that people, this doubling downing, and you can notice in the internet, man, you might present somebody absolutely obvious evidence. I've seen that also, especially here in Ukraine war, whatever. I showed people, look, what you believe, it's great. Yeah, you can believe into that. I don't care. But look at that evidence. It shows that whatever you're showing me is not correct. No, man. And then they continue to picking. Look, I consider people like that max retard. But there's basically 90% of population nowadays. That's why people call it a post-truth society. I grew up or was risen or brought up. Truth is the maxim. Truth is the most important. You want to find out the truth. And then I received an academic education which told me truth is most important. Bullshit. Nowadays nobody gives a shit about truth. Absolutely, truth is becoming worthless. Yeah, at some point, of course, if a mass of the society is exerting some sort of belief, then everybody will hop on it. But if there's some room for argue, people will be not open for dialogue or open for also what people call evidence. All those terms got watered down. Fact checkers. Fact checking is also a super watered down term. Fact checking basically translates to propagandist that tries to put certain things into his narrative. post-truth society. Yeah, everybody's looking for what makes him comfy. Be right back, and then we play. Continue playing Alien. Yeah, I remember once I had on my old channel, there was some dude asking, how do you pull off those quick shots? And I'm not even good, man. If I would play Quake, I would be a massive victim against those fucking hardcore Quake players. Or Counter-Strike the same. I was once good in Counter-Strike. I even played in tournaments. But nowadays I would be a complete victim. Massive victim. I think Counter-Strike Source also killed my skill, because Counter-Strike Source had those massive head hitboxes. And that dude was asking, I told him, what are you running for setup, this and that? And I said, you want max frames and shit like VSync off, and if you're running a game, yeah, with which sports DLSS or whatever, you want to have that off. You want basically all post-processing off. No, yeah, that doesn't make sense, because everything beyond the refresh rate is wasted. And VSync is good. VSync improves the mouse. Then I asked him, how is VSync supposed to improve your input? How can VSync improve your input? How can anything improve your input? Yeah, those mouse improvements or whatever. How is that supposed to do? Is that some Merlin magic? You're moving your mouse a certain distance. How is it supposed to improve your mouse? Smoothening, okay. Is it really smoothening, or is it... and you double down. And then I say, okay, then get your shit on together. I hate really people doubling down. That's also what you need to keep in mind. If you meet a person and you have an argument, never engage into arguments on the internet. Even Jesus itself could race down and give you, tell you that you are right. And your opposite, Tony, might say still, nah, it's bullshit. If you see some Jimmy that says, yeah, okay, nice argument, I was never thinking about that, or yeah, true, I made a mistake in that regard. If I also tell a lot of shit, yeah. Somebody would come over here, for example, here I had I think once I called a BMP gun 20 mic. It's a 30 mic. And somebody correct me, I said, nice, yeah, right, cool. Huh? I learned something. But it's not how most people think. Most people want to be, I'm right, man. And even if you present them every obvious evidence, they say, oh no, man, Jimmy, you're shit. Look, in your 8th sentence of the 50 evidence you presented, 42 number 42 evidence is bullshit. Yeah. but it's nowadays common. They'll try to convince someone. Simply live your Jimmy life and call it entertainment, because nowadays it's not about the truth anymore. Yeah, it's all casualties of war, exactly. Okay, let's continue. Never try to convince somebody on Reddit or whatever. It will not work out. How often did you read a sentence on Reddit? Ah, man, good arguments. I was never thinking about that. If you read that, man, Jimmy, immediately befriend that dude, because that guy is smart. Somebody says something like that. Usually it is, I think the world is flat. Nah, man, look here. Evidence here, evidence 2, evidence 3, evidence 4. Your evidence 501 is bad. It's a word that we went from being taught maturity is changing your mind and being open to changing your mind. Yeah, exactly. That is, I don't know what happened, man. You're saying it. Changing your mind is, yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's considering some sort of weakness. Why I consider it a display of strength and intelligence. I remember we had teachers. Some teachers said, "Hey, nice. I didn't know that." The best teachers were basically, because as a teacher or also as a doctor or whatever, yeah, I think the same for doctors. Same phenomenon. For example, you have somebody with a very specific disease. Who now do you think is a specialist? The general practitioner or the dude that is suffering 10 years from the disease? Probably the dude that is suffering 10 years from the specific exotic disease probably might know more, have some very vital information. And same for teachers. I think teachers in my education that were, no matter what subject you teach, there might be people that have some specific information, and that is valuable. And this is a show of confidence. I think the most confident teachers say, wait, what? True? Where did you read that? Yeah, I read in the latest report that they discovered that it didn't happen like that historically, but rather like that. Cool. I will check that, and next lesson we will talk about that. Thanks for your input. Would you ever tell that teacher is bad? No. You would say, man, that guy is a Chad. Cool guy. And then you have teachers like, I should have fuck up now, I know everything. And it's basically the same in the real world. I don't know what happened. This strive for truth completely got abandoned. And nowadays it's rather make yourself feel comfy. That's also why you should never argue on Reddit or whatever. It's absolutely no reason for that. We achieved nothing with that. It's basically retards. If those dudes have their opinions, no matter what you present them, they will keep those opinions. Unfortunately, this debate or reasoning for truth is completely gone. I know back in the days I perceived it as being more important. Nowadays nobody gives a shit about the truth anymore. Truth has no value in the modern society. Just what makes you feel good. And when then that bubble bursts, people don't give a shit, they simply move to the next bubble. Something like that. It's not like, oh shit, you were right all the place, man. I was wrong for 5 years. No, if the bubble bursts, they say, okay, fuck that bubble. What's the next bubble? Here, that bubble. I like the bubble. I move into that bubble, yeah. That's what works nowadays. And that's what they call post-truth society. I think that's a good term. Nowadays, it's not really about the strive of truth, but rather the strive of comfortable whatever you believe. So religion was never abandoned. A lot of people nowadays are anti-religion. Okay, good, but not really much changed. You basically have still some sort of religions where people believe into that no matter what you say. Yeah, which is a good argument for people want to believe in shit no matter what somebody says. I think that the one thing I like about teachers in computer tech fields, they know the paradigm always shifts. So usually they're open to students knowing more, different. Yeah, it's of course good. Open mind is always good. I doubt you can speak for all of them, but yeah. That should be normally a teacher. I always found those teachers so insecure that I don't know, no, it's like that. And then we had those rather seldom teachers that said, hey, nice. Where did you get that from? Yeah, I'm very interested in that subject. And lately they discovered new information about that subject. Ah, cool. What was the name of that study or whatever? I check it. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Oh, okay, check it. And I will report back in the next lesson. Man, that was the most confident teachers. And not those, no, I don't care. I learned 20 years ago is blue is green and blue is green. Yeah. But they discovered that blue is blue. Nah, no, fuck you. I need to visit my counselor. And I think Reddit makes it worse because the Reddit system, or many forums, but especially Reddit, is the entire system of Reddit is tied to creating echo chambers. With this dislike, like system, with this ban people you don't like their opinions from your subreddit, it is creating basically echo chambers. But it's basically not this for the entire internet, yeah. The difference, teachers passionate for their field versus passionate for their own authority. Yeah, that's absolutely true. Yeah. There is a study, not a study, it is a meta-analysis of several studies that indicate that people that want to teach or tell other people what to do, and not in a negative way, so teachers, media, journalists, there's usually people that exert some sort of influential power, are often the most insecure people in psychology. And people with the biggest fear levels. Yeah? Unfortunately. Yeah. Whoa, kurwa! Woohoo! Whoa, chill! Get out, Junge! Holy shit, man! What the fuck is going on? Right? Okay, enough here. Let's get back to the game, man. Let me help you, die. Can I fight those suits without ammunition? They look, I mean, definitely more powerful than a regular human. We avoid them, right? Yeah.
Samuels, you're alive.
Man, 30 FPS. I like it. That was 30 FPS. Yeah. Crazy. Shit, man. 30 FPS for me, massively bad. See? I think he sees me. No? Oh, they see me, man! Oh, kurwa! Scheiße. Oh, man. Okay, we get it. Okay, I have that bomb here, a flashbang. The worst case scenario. Do they have thermos? So if you deactivate the light... I can tell which... Oh, fucking silver, okay. Hey, 45? Oh, okay. Ah, 45, 60, okay.
Samuels! You're alive! It's Ripley!
Unauthorized communication. Please wait to be attended by a member of Seegson personnel. We will be with you momentarily.
Shit!
Return through to escape. Only here.
Sometimes. Come on, please. I'll get to the bottom of where was it? There. You can't fight forever.
Fucking Jimmy! Boah, Junge, leck mich schon mal Arsch, Alter. Why did he find fucking, why did I look for those fucking items, man? Okay. EMPs! Jimmy, EMPs, man. That is, yeah, EMPs, man. That is against drones, against AI Tonys. Man, give me EMPs. Huh? Holy shit. Okay. I can only construct one. EMPs I got against those Tonys. But very, I mean, you keep, if I can't I can pull it off without that. It would be great. We can make her escape. It's basically that door, right? Perhaps I could hide in that area. Wait. Yeah, hide in that area and those dudes go here and then... Shh. Okay, come on. What's that? I said enter.
You're alive! It's Ripley!
Ripley! Taylor, it's Ripley. We were getting worried.
I made it! Where are you?
We're at a transit station now. It's right by medical.
Okay. Samuels, listen to me. It's not safe. Shit!
And Sevastopol, an outpost of progress.
GNR interrupt engaged. Stand by.
Why is that dude coming back, man? Okay. Fuck off, man. Oh, fucking hell, man, they follow me. Oh, fuck off, man. No, fuck off, man. Fuck off! No, 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 easy fucking hell! Ah, leck mich Arsch, ey. Ah, kurwa, it's safe with that dude. No, wait, he's not active. Fuck off, come on. Why did I lose my fucking item? I had the EMP in hand, suddenly I had a fucking revolver in my hand. God damn it. Yeah, MG ma'am. Thanks for stopping by. See you, have a good night. This game reminds me from the atmosphere, from this deep atmosphere, Metal Gear Solid 1. With all this, yeah, those background sounds. You don't hear it perhaps because of the alert voices, but the background, Metal Gear Solid 1. I think Jeff Van Dyke figured it out, man. Metal Gear Solid 1 had massively good top tier ambient. O kurwa! Fucking asshole, man. Yeah, wait, the alien's coming. The aliens are coming, don't... What? Yeah, no, they... Ah, wait, android... No, there might be indeed that aliens don't fight androids. Because the androids don't resemble them as living organisms, and aliens don't also consider them as threat. But there is infighting, huh? If you have hostile force or whatever, they might fight with the alien. But when it comes to androids, there's of course some special rules applying. True. Okay, good. Can I build another EMP? No. Yeah, I need to use a medikit. Yeah, it's true. And alien isolation, aliens, or the alien, I don't know if it is one alien, and working Joe androids don't fight each other, as far as I know. For whatever reason. But if you have humanoids and the alien suddenly pops out, that alien will kill those dudes. Hostile humanoids. But again, yeah, I have the unpredictable alien mod installed, so that you might pop up at the most unexpected moments. So it depends how much noise you make and everything. Shit. Oh, okay, another one. Basically still at the beginning of the game.
If you find this facility in a state that isn't to your liking, please let us know.
Aliens the aliens are not completely unleashed right now.
Something amiss.
Fuck off, man. Wait, does it kill? I need to know. Does it kill those dudes? No? Fucking hell. It doesn't know. It doesn't kill him. No, man, I don't have time for that. Fuck off. Oh, kurwa. Push, 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 push. Oh, Junge. Okay, EMPs don't kill those jetzt. That footage here. Kommentar.
Serving Seegson Communication Technologies, Tech Support Services, and Gemini Exoplanet Solutions.
What the fuck are you?
Serving the Solomon's Galleria Mall, Colonial Marshal Bureau, and Seegson Habitation Suites. System misuse and passenger inebriation will be reported to the Colonial Marshals. This car for Sevastopol Science and Medical Tower. serving the San Cristobal Medical
Ripley,
Facility and
Taylor's over
Season
here.
Synthetics.
Ripley? Is that Ripley?
Try and rest, Taylor.
How is she?
She needs treatment. Medical's nearby, but I didn't want to leave her.
I'll go and investigate. See what I can find. You stay with her.
I'll try to repair the radio booster. What if this creature shows up?
Hide.
Unauthorized security breach detected. All transit shut down by order of Apollo.
Stay with me, Taylor. Ripley's finding help. There's little time to waste, Ripley.
Locked.
Hey, you! Need some help?
I need a doctor. Hello? I need a...
I can't hear you. Hang on. Come up, I've opened the elevator for you. Come on, come. There's no time to lose.
Watch me. Those videos, man, beautiful.
Forget the door. The marshals locked everything down. Use the vent.
So.
Relax. I'm closing the vent behind you. Just to be safe.
Visiting hours are 10 a.m. to 1 p.m. and 3 p.m. to 7 p.m. Thank you.
You're not catching us at our best.
Right.
I'm Kuhlman.
Ripley, I need to find a doctor.
I'm a doctor.
My friend needs help. Medical supplies.
Me too. There are no supplies on this level. But there are plenty downstairs in the hospital dispensary.
How do we get there?
We? Do I look like I'm in any fit state? I need your help and you need mine. You find the passcode for the service elevator and then I'll come down to the hospital with you, okay?
Passcode?
Yeah. I I can direct you from here. Morley or Lingard would have had the new passcode. Morley's office is your best bet. Let's work together, huh? Mutual benefit. Keep moving. The area you're in was for our more unstable patients, those who had trouble adapting to deep space.
Just tell me where to go, Carl.
Tragic cases. Don't worry, they're all long gone. No, wrong way. Tragic cases. Far from the rhythms of Earth, sunrise, sunset, the mind has a tendency to wander. Tragic cases. But Morley wasted far too much time on coddling them. They should never have come here. None of us should. This place had such promise when I first came here. It's a tragedy. A waste of my talents.
It is warm. You are among friends. The sun is high in the sky. How do you feel? There is a thick, warm spacesuit in front of you. You put it on. You are separate from the world. You hear the slow, reliable sound of your own breath. Troubles cannot break through. You are alone, but you are safe. How do you feel?
That's right. Along that corridor. found the passcode. Look, we'll need the physical keycard too. Morley always kept it on him. Find him.
Warning. Medical facility quarantine breach detected. Warning.
Relax.
Medical facility
I'm just trying to find out
breach
what that is.
detected.
You focus on finding that keycard.
Shit.
Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh kurwa! Oh kurwa! Oh, you fuck off, man! Fuck! Oh, damn. what's the fucking code, man? I died because I forgot the code.
That's right. Along that corridor.
We're going to take kindly to be left out of the loop, Morley. You hear me? I tried to use the dispensary today and found I was locked out. I can't possibly be expected to carry out my duties if you and Lingard cut my access privileges. I have patients who will relapse without that medication, particularly when things on the station are so precarious. I will not see patient care suffer. Consider this a formal warning. And for the record, I do not have a problem. Coleman, out.
You're there. That's Morley's office. The passcode should be in there somewhere. Have you found the passcode?
1702, 1702, 1702.
Morley always kept it on. Find him.
1702.
Warning. Medical facility quarantine breach detected. Warning.
Relax.
Medical facility
I'm just trying to find out what that is.
1702.
You focus on finding that keycard.
Shit.
1702. 1702. O kurwa. Oh no, no! O kurwa! Drzwi! Okay. Chill out. Vas-y. Vents. Okay, chat. I think I have not a good smell. Or, yeah, no, you're right. If I wouldn't have a good smell and that you'd smell me out, I would be already dead. Those aliens could smell pretty good, like dogs or whatever. I would be dead. Yeah, true. How is Ridley Scott technology detecting that shit here? Good question, eh? By smell? Oh fuck! I forgot the code. 1702. Fuck. Can somebody tell me what is the code? Damn it. Just me. Is it 1702 or 1705? Okay. Always trust your brain, high IQ brain. Man, I had so much moments where I forgot shit, but my brain was telling me, Jimmy, information. No, man, I forgot it. No, I didn't forget it. Trust it. Nah, man, you're right. Okay. Man, that is that's so often. And then the first brain fart. No, Jimmy. Oh, fuck off, man. No! Keycard. Fuck off! That tripped him off. No. Is he gone? 1702. Man, okay. Yeah, normally in video games my brain is going flight mode. I hate memorizing shit in video games. But it still works. Be right back. What a great experience. Beautiful. There's even an alien hardcore mod that basically if the alien is close to you, he can sniff you out. He will come to you. If you can't make distance, he will come to you. Ja, faszinierend inside mod. Ich kann alles inside mitgeben, we'll see. But I like it so far. It's quite different from beautiful game. Oh, one round. Kidding me? What the fuck is that? Doubt it's an alien. It's a human being. Is this alien? Yeah, come on, don't do it. Don't investigate.
Morley.
Alpha 26. Wait. Alpha 29, Charlie 21, Alpha 26. That was his patience. Yeah. Be right back. Oh, fuck off. Oh, you gonna... Fucking hell, man. Oh, gee, man. Ah, oh, my heart. I think I've felt my heart. I think I lost 10% of my life expectancy to match. I was so chilled out. Oh, yeah, collect items. Suddenly hear that Jimmy running. Oh, Alter. Crazy how close that soundtrack is to the... Here, what's it called here? Matrix games. Shadow Empire. Man, the soundtrack is so close to Shadow Empire. Fuck.
Damn you, Coleman! You knew that thing was here!
Now that's unfair. I thought it might be there. There's a difference. Now, the passcode.
1702, okay? Now let's get down to the dispensary.
Of course, of course. A promise is a promise. I'm sorry for putting you through this. I'm going to step into the other room to punch the code in and prime the elevator. Then we can use the key card to take the elevator down.
There. I'll collect my things and we can leave.
Schön badass Doktor. Boah, kurwa. Boah, Junge, ist gut, Junge. Ah, ja, Keycard, Junge, ja, rein hier. Alter, mach hinne. Ironic, fuck off! Das Keycard, oh my god, okay.
Damn you, Coleman! You knew that thing was here!
Now that's unfair. I thought it might be there. There's a difference. Now, the passcode.
1702, okay? Now let's get down to the dispensary.
Of course. Promise is a promise.
There. I'll collect my things and we can leave.
Oh, gee. Oh, because I didn't press the button, man, I died. Fucking. And that footage. Genius.